You guys ready? This is one sheep you want, Lydia? You get $2.50 a pound. $2.60 a pound. Lydia, $2.50. Yep. You want these two? You want these two also? $2 to be $2.5 and $2.05. You get 5 and 10. Going to be 10 and 15. Going to be 20. You get 5. Going to be 30. You get 5 and $2.35 and 35 here. 35 40. You get 2.45. You get 2.45 and 45 there. You get 45. You get 45. Going to be 2.45 and 2.45 5 here. Going to be 2.45 5 here. Going to be 245 here. Ricardo 2.40. There it is. Open that up. Open it up. Open it up. 410 and $4.10 and 10 and 10 hey 410 hey 410 and 10 10 10 hey bit of 10 hey 410 and 10 bit of 10 10 hey 410 and 10 bit of 10 good of 10 410 and 10 bit of 10 good of 10 bit of 10 Terry $4 6 Terry 6 Terry 6 350 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 330 335 335 and 335 you get 35 you get 35 40 you get 35 35 35 you get 35 you get 35 you get 35 Warner 330 502 350 350 and 3.5 to get 3.5 to get 3.5 going to be 3.5 to get 3. Alan Mead 350 350 60 and 350 60 going to be 350 60 going to be 3.5 to get 360 going to be 350 to get 360 Varner 350 90 Pin with a 502 Here's another one Allen's 350 350 yeah 3.5 to get 350 to get 350 to get 350 to get 350 350 and 350 here 3.5 to get 3.5 to get 3.5 350 350 325 and 325 to get 325 and 30 to get 335 to get 35 40 to get 45 to get 345 50 and 350 to get 355 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 you're at Terry 355 5 30 to get 55 to get 55 here Tassel 350 Jacob Norris 5 Steer Two ladies here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, gonna get 15, gonna be 10, 15, gonna be 310, 15, gonna be 310, 15, and hand 10, bit of 10, 310, gonna get 310, gonna get 310, $3, and have 5, gonna get 5, gonna get 5, and 10, gonna be 310, 15, gonna be 315, and 315, 20, and hand 20, gonna get 320, gonna get 320 out of line, 320, and hand 20, bit of 23, 20, gonna get 320, gonna be 15, gonna be 20, gonna get 20, Terry, 315, 9. KO Vickeries from down at Minko, the guaranteed open. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 55, going to be 70, 75, 75, give 80, going to be 285, 85, 85, and 90, 290, 290, 290, going to be 85 and 90, 85 and 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90, 90, going to be 90, 90, Terry, 285, 11X Preg. $3 now 5 and $3 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 3 to get 5 now 3 to get 5 305 and $3 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 305 $3 5 to get 5 $5 to 5 3 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here $3 62 Prager Prag. That's a sister to the brother that you got yesterday. Yeah. He got run over. Only heifer on a load of steers. Luke and House. 320, 325, and 320, and hand 20, we get 320, we get 320, 310, and 310, 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 310, 12 to 5, bit of a 10, 12 to 5, bit of a 12 to 5, 15, and 15, 15, we get 50, half 15, and 350, we get 50, we get 50, 12 to 5, 15, 15 here, Jason, 312 and a half, 66. Bragg. Nope. Huh? $12 and a half. Crippled. $2. $2 5 and $2 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 and 10 going to be 210 215 and 210 and 15 going to be 210 to get 15 going to be 1520 and 10 20 going to be 25 225 here going to be 225 and 225 25 25 and 25 going to be 225 to get 225 here Terry 229 what Jimmy. Here's a bull, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 60, we get 5, we get 70, we get 5, and now 80, now 85, we get 85 and 90, we get 295, and 95, 95, 95, 300, and now 305, 305, now 5, and 305, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, Varner, $3, 18X. See how many we're starting with. $250. 250 and 2.5. Going to be 255 and 55. 55 and about 60. 55. Going to be 70. 55. Going to be 80. 55. Going to be 85. 85. 85. 85. 85 and 90. 295 and 300. 300. Now 3 and now 5 and 3.5. 55 and 10. Going to be 310. 310. 15. 20 and 320. 325 and 325. 5 here. Adantone 325. 55. 325. 55. Going to be 325. 325 here. Jacob 320 on 5. There's a big one. She open, Jimmy? She's open. That's why she's here. $2. $2.5 and $2.5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 and 10. Going to be 210. We get 15. Going to be 20. 220. 225 and 25. 30. We get 235 and 35. We get 235. We get 235. 5. Going to be 235. 5 here. Here. Shoulder 230. Varner 102. Penner with an 18X. Two heifers here, 350 and 55 and 55. You get 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. You get 55 and 55. 5. You get 55. 5. You get 55. 5. You get 55, 55, 55, 63, 65 and now 70. You get 375. You get 75. You get 375. More to 370 on 50. Grip holds, tears, $2, 205 and 205. We get 5 and 5 here. 5 and 10. Going to be 10. We get 15. Going to be 20. We get 5. We get 30. We get 5. We get 40. We get 5. We get 50. We get 5. Going to be 60 and now 5 and now 5. Terry out 65 and now 70. 275 and 75 here. 75. 80. 80. We get 280 and 75. Give 80 there. 80. 80. 80 there. 80 here. Terry 275 9. David Turner. We finally got done with baseball. I should start seeing a little bit more on Sundays. Finally got her wrapped up. You keep saving. Keep saving. I'll be back. $250. 255 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5, and now 70, 275, and 75 here, 75, 5, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, and 275, 5 here, here's shoulder 270, Varner, 8, Preg. A little bit staggy, 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 260 and 55, 65, 5 and a half, 70, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 80, we get 285, 85 and 90, we get 295, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, going to be 295, going to be 295, we get 95, we get 95, Horner 290, 85. Little high back steer, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and now 70, 275, going to be 275, 275, Warner, 270, 85. John Ross. Little grazers. Grays and steers, 450. Let's sell that slick-haired one. Is that all right? $4. 410, 420, 430, 430, 430, 440, 440 on the slick one, 440, 450. 450, 460, 460. Tens are full, 460. Sold 450, Varner. 1X. Yeah, you want the hairy one. It's supposed to be cold next week. Bring it, the hairy one back. Cold front next week, Antone. Yeah, like 79, like Monday or Tuesday. $350. 350 and 350, we get 355, and now 60, we get 5, going to be 70, we get 5, going to be 80, we get 5, going to be 90, 390, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, going to be 395, and 95, we get 95, we get 95, we get 95, going to be 395, hand tone, 390, 305, 30, make him a 35. The last one outside, make him a corner, 35. Two ladies, guys, are checked open. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. Going to be 3.5, we get 360, 70, we get 370, we get 380, we get 390, we get 390, we get 380, 90, and now 90, that 4, and 90, we get 4, going to be 90, we get 4, going to be 90, we get 4, going to be 90, we get $4 here, going to be 90, we get 4, going to be 90, we get 4 here, Jacob, 390. Number 5. Two 10-20 and 2-10-20, we get 2-10-20 and 2-10-20, but 2-10-20, we get 2-10-20, going to be 2-10-20, but 10-20 and 2-10-20, 2-10-20, 2-10-20, 2-10-20, you bet 2-10 and 2-10-20 and 2-10-20, bit of a 20, going to be 2-10-20, going to be 2-10-20, bit of a 20 here, Brian, 2-10, Williford, 2-10. They coming this week? Huh? Bullies here, bulls, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and now 5, 55, going to be 70, half 5, and 75, 80, 385, going to be 85, 90, we get 395, we get 95, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, whole 5, and 405, we get 5, we get 5, 405, $5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 5 here, 5 here, $4.53. Where you at, Mike Treese? You gotta do what? You're full. $350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 63, 60, 55, 60, 55, 60, and now 5, 65, 65, 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, sold 365. Is that Kirk? Huh? What number? Just straight? K-I-R-K, like last week. It's Spencer, isn't it? Your name? Yeah. See, I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Let's ladies, guys, right there. They're Gant. Gant ladies right there here, and 335, and 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, 42, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 47, going to be 50, we get 52, and we get 2, and you get 5, and 55, 57, 57, going to be 60, we get 62, and we get 2, and 5, and 65, 7, 7, 7, 70, we get 370, we get 2, and 5, and 75, 750, and 77, 80, 380, and 382, and going to be 2, and 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, top row, 5, 7. 87 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, going to be 87.50 online. You're out. 87.50, 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, going to be 92 and a half, 2 and a half. You're out again. 2 and a half. Jacob, you're out. 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95. Jacob, 392 and a half, 5. Mark Hodge up there at Edmond, isn't he? Edmond Heifers right there here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, and 3 and a half, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, now 30, now 5, and 35, and 35, 37, going to be 40, and 40, and 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, LaFleur, 355, nothing. Gank cattle today, guys. Gank cattle. Jennings. Jerry Jennings. From Sire, right there, here, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60, and 55, 63, 55, 60, now 63, 65, and hands get to 70, we get 370, 370, we get 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and now 75, we get 75, we get 375, we get 375, you get 75 here, sold 370, Jacob 5. Here's the forehand Heifers from Elgin. Hi there, 325. 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 7 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 and 50, and 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, we get 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, we get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, we get 40 and 40, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, going to be 40, we get 2 and a half, 40, and 2 and a half, Warner, 340, 64X. One's an open, checked open. $3, now 5, and 3 to 5, we get 5, we get 3, 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 we get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 5, and $3, 5, and 3 to 5, we get 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 5, Warner, $3, 78. Just 2 is all they're bringing in? Tuesday. 335 and 35, you go 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40 here, 340, and 35, 40, 45, we get 45, we get 50, and 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 360, we get 360, Jacob, yeah, 360, and 55, 60, 5, 60, 5, we get 60, here, LaFleur, 355, nothing. Huh? Yep. Here's more of the Mickey Wilson Heifers. They're guaranteed open. $3, 2 and a half, pretty nice. 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. 285, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95 and 300, and 95. We get 3, 97 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 3. We get 3, we get 3, and 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 3 and a 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305, and $3.05. We get 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, 10. We get 3, 10. We get 3, 10. Bit of a 10, 3, 10. Bit of a 10, 3, 10. Bit of a 10, 3, 10. Jones, 3, 750. Big cow makers. 225. 225 and 225 and 25 30 and 25 and 30 235 to get 35 and 40 to get 40 to get 5 to get 45 now 52 52 52 55 and 55 55 55 55 60 and 260 pound going to be 265 now 5 here going to be 270 and now 70 to get 270 to get 270 and now 70 to get 70 here going to be 70 now 5 and 75 75 75 80 to get 2 80 to get 2 80 280 285 85 here 85 90 and now 90 to get 90 going to be 90 going to be 290 to get 2 90 to get 2 90 to get 2 90 to get 2 90 going to be 90 here Varner 285 88 X just 88 no preg them but don't do nothing to them. Probably not far enough. Here's Jeremy Church. I went to college with him from out there at Gracemont. Church cattle. I want Jeremy, not this is Jerry. I want Jeremy. 335 and 335 and 35 35 35 35 35 30 hold your gate 35 and 35 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 here you're going to be 335 and 335 and 5 here 7.5 and 7.5 7.5 7.5 7.5 37 50 and 30 to get 7 40 to get 42 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 45 45 47 and a half 47 and a half 50 to get 50 and a half 50 and a half 50 to get 52 and a half and now 2 and a half to get 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 2 and a half here sort of a 350 LaFleur and straight away. Thank you, Mr. Church. Kevin Johnson, guys. 335, check to pond, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 335, and 335, to get 35, to get 35, and 25, and 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, bring them back, hold the small one, okay, bring 3 back. Hold your gate. Kevin Johnson. I will go this way. Did you get the cows bought Monday?
Yeah. Well, Monty knows.
Yeah. Kevin Johnson, guys. 325 and 325 and 25 25 25 20 325 and 325 and 5 here 5 here 5 here 325 and 325 and 5 here 5 here 3 quarter and 325 7 and a half and 327 and a half here 27 50 and a half here half here Terry 325 9 350. 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55 here, 55 here, 55 here, Jason, 350, 66.
Hall cattle from Ada.
Here's a Hall, Bow Hall from Ada. 335 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 on 5 here, 5 here, and 337 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, 40, 5, 53, 53, 45, 50, and 45 and 50, 50, 45 and 50, and 345, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, yeah, Jacob 55, and 55 here, 55, and 55, 60, 360, 360, there, Jacob 355 on 5. Here's Brian Moore, Heifers right there, here, 3, now 5, and $3.05, and $3.05, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 3, whole 5, and 3.5 here, 5 here, 250, and 260 here, 250, 260, and 255, and 55, jig 5 here, 60, 60, 5, now 70, 275, and 75, now 275, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275 here, Varner, 270, 150X. Preg. 150X Preg. They were already checked? Just 150? Okay, okay. 150X, no Preg. Little Red Angus guys, Brandon Denton guys, he raised them all from El Dorado. They're checked up on Denton Heifers out there here, and 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30, 25, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, 55, 45, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 355, and 55, 60, 360, 5, going to be 360, Jacob, yeah, 360, and 55, give 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, and 360 pound here, 5, 60, Varner, 355, 64. More Brandon. 17 more Brandon. El Dorado.
Help yourself.
330, top 5, and 335, you got 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, you get 40, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, you get 7 and a half, going to be 40, you get 7 and a half, going to be 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be 47 and a half here, Troy, 345, 35. Probably. Yeah, I was supposed to tell you about that. Dean Cattle from Maysville. Dean Cattle right there, 310, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half. They're checked up on $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, not 2.5, 2.5, you get 5, you get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, but 10, 10, 12, 50, and $15, 17 and a half, 17.50, and 15 and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, Hayes, 315, 1. Here's the McDowell's guys. Shamrock, Texas. Talk about something that'll graze.
Woo, look how thin they are.
Always thin, aren't they? 385 and 385 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385 5 here. 85 here, 90 and 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390 and 90, 390, 395 and 95, 95, 95, 95. Going to be 395. Online, you're out. 395 and 95 and 95, 95, 95. Going to be 395. Where's Dennis? Now 4 and 95, 4 and 95, 4. Going to be 95, $4 here. Going to be 95, 4 there. Going to be 95, $4 here. Going to be 95, 4. Going to be 95, 4. Sold 395. Jacob 5. There he is. I was looking all over for you. Here's what they grow up and look like, Elmo. Wish you would have bought them now, don't you? Yep. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 27.50 and 20 to get 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 to get 30 and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 35, 37 and 37 and 40 and 40, 42 and a half to get 2 and a half 5 and 45, 47 and 7 and 7 and 50 and 52 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 52, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 to get 5 LaFleur 352 and a half. Yard them out. We'll have steers later on the McDowells. Here's the Holy Bros. Valley Mills. Holly Brothers.
We sold a lot into these yesterday. Now they're long weaned.
Long weaned.
Ideal condition.
Ideal with condition. 335. And 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 337 and a half, and 37 and a half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47, 50, 50, and 50, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60, and now 60, 60, 60, 60, and now 60, and 357 and a half, going to be 360, and 7 and a half, going to be 360, 60, 60, Varner, 357 and a half, put him on Kyle, on 1. That's Kirk Cattle there here, 310, and 310, 15, we get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, $3, now 5, and $3.05, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 5, 5, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 10, going to be 3, 10, 15, 20, and now 20, we get 3, 20, we get 3, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, we get 3, 25, we get 3, 25, online, you're out, 325, and 25 here, 25 here, 325, 5 here, Terry, 320, 9. Shane Ledford. Who talks to this guy? He's from down there. Comanche. Trees. Mike Trees, here's Shane Ledford. You got a cuss? Comanche. Call you.
Yeah, he did.
Did you talk to Lee Wayne? Why? Thought you was going to, love. You did? Well, Jason showed me his back yesterday. Oh,
He said he got smoked.
his whole side is just
Yeah.
like a fell off a motorcycle.
He got smoked and stuff.
He's getting too old for that shit.
That's what I thought. He said, kiss my ass. Well, shit, man, you're no spring chicken. All those young guys out here helping you.
Here's a Ledford cattle, gentlemen.
Man does a nice job with you.
Raises them all. They're all checked open. 50 right here, and there's going to be 44 right behind them. A few little warts on them, they'll be there. Really good red Angus. Make a cow out of them, guys. $3. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. We get 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 2.50, and 2.5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5. Now 5 here. 5. We get 5. 3.05, and $3, 5. We get 5. We get 5. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. 3.05, and $3, 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 3, 4, and now 4 here. 5, and now 5. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5 here. Jeffy out. 3.05, and now $6, 7, and 7. And 7. And 7. And 7 of 8 here. Now $8. 8 here. $8, and 3, 7. Going to be 3. Going to be 7. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 309. They're both out. 309, and now 9. This side's all out. 309, and now $9. Going to be 9. Now 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 309, 10, and 9, 10. Going to be 9, 10. 9, 10. Going to be 9, 10. 11, and they're 10. 11 here. 9, 10. 11, and 10. 11. Going to get 3. 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 10. 11, and 3. 10. 11. Going to get 3. 11. Going to get 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 11. Now 3. 11. Now 3. 11. Going to get 3. 11. Going to be 3. 11. Sold them 310. Varner 86. Okay. He's a big black. Big, just a big black. Big black.
More of them.
Lighter end.
Aren't they nice?
They're all checked open, guys. 44 more Ledfords. Three 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, group 10 to 12 and a half, group 10 to 12 and a half, group 10 to 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, 15, half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and now 20, group 20, group 20, group 22 and a half, group 2 and a half, group 22, 50, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, group 325, group 325, and 25 and 5 here, 7 and a half, and 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, bless you, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 600, and 26, 7, and 27, and 27 here, and 7 and 7 of a, group 27 of a, group 27 of a, group 27, group $8 and 9, and now 9, bit of 9, now 9, and now 30, and now 30, we get 30, could be 30, we get 30, could be 30, bit of 30, we get 30, now 29, we get 30, now 30, could be 29, we get 30, and now 30 pound, could be 30, do it 30, half 30, and now 30, we get 30, could be 30, hand 30, there, could be 30, and a half here, a little bit of 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31 and a half, and 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31, 50, and 31 and a half, could be 2, and now 2, we get 32, we get 32, we get 32, 2, 50, and 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, could be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, could be 2 and a half, now 3, and 33, now 3 here, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 33, now 33, 33, now 33, bit 3 and a half, and 33, 50, and 33 and a half, we get 33 and a half, we get 33 and a half, could be 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 4, and 34, we get 34, we get 34, could be 34 and a half, and 34 and a half, we get 34 and a half, could be 34, you done, 34, 50, and 34 and a half, we get 34 and a half, could be half here, could be 34, bit of a half here, could be 34 and a half here, so 334, Varner 76. Thank you to the Ledfords. Mark Evans. There's Mark Evans, home raised cattle, guys.
They're all
Checked open.
Super nice.
Always nice. Mark Evans, home race efforts. One got a watery eye or two, be on there. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 325, and 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, and 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, 750, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now here 30, and now here going to be 30, now 1, going to get 31, going to get 31, going to be 32, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32. 1, 2, get 32, and 2, 30, get 33, get 33, get 33, get 33, 4, and 33, both out, 34, 33, 34, 33, 4, 33, 4, and half, 4, and 34, 30, get 34, and now half, get 34 and a half, 5, and 35, get 35, get 35, 50, and 35 out of 600, and 35 out of going to be 36 and a half here, now half here, bit of a half here, going to be 657, and 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37 and a half here, going to be a half here, going to be a LaFleur, 337, 71. Split draft guy be 65 more. Next week, guys, be 750 of Hunter Yates' heifers. Weigh from what? Weigh 6 and 7, 100 pounds. Next week, 750 of them. Speak coming next week. Speak. Speak will be here next week also. Be about 1,000 of those cattle. Speak ranches next week. Summertime is here. That's in July. Huh? That's what he told us. Second week of July.
Super nice set of heifers.
Cool set of heifers here, Mark. $3 tab one, and 301, and 301, 101, 201, 301, and 301, 2, good 2, good 3, good 3, good 3 to 4, now 4, you get 5, and now 600, and 600 here, 5, now 6 here, good 5, 600, and 3, 5, now 600, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, 7, how 8, and 3, 7, how 8 here, good 8, down 9, good 9, good 9, 10, and 9, 10 here, good 9, 10, good 9, 10, good 10, 11, and 10, 11, 11, and 3, 11, good 3, 11, good 3, 11, good 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11, bit of 12, 11, bit of 12 here, going to be 3, 12, 13, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, going to be 13, bit of 13, going to be 13, now 13, and 12, 13, and 12, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, and bit of 12, and 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, going to be 13, here, sold 312, Hayes 2. Yard them out.
Tyler just told me he's DOC going to have 100 head of their home race heifers.
A lot of heifers next week. DOC's got 100 coming next week.
Sold some of the cows this week.
I might have to bring mine, Bill.
Cow making kind. There's the Pinkertons.
Pinkertons. Condition today, guys. John Pinkerton up there at Oak Archie. They're all sleeved open. Could have been a little bigger. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 325, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50 and a half, 30, 30, good to be 30, good to be 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, and 32, 50, and 31, here, 31, 31, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 33, and 33, 3, and 33, 4, 33, 4, good to be 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 50, and 34, and 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 50, 35 and a half, good to be 35 and a 600, and 36 and a half, 36, 7, and 37, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and 30, 7 and a half, now 8, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 39, and now 9, 9 and a half, 9, 50, and now 9, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, and 30, 9 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, top, 340, 27. Thank you to Pinkertons.
That'd be $15, Brian, what you did last week.
You or the cattle? Both. Y'all have that once a month? Seems like you've been to more meetings this year than you corporate. Here's the 5s from down there at Comanche. They're checked open. Buddy and Jimmy. $3 I want, and $3 one, $1 want, $1 I want, and $3 one, $1 want, $1 want, $3 want, and $3 one I want, 2, and now 2, gonna be 2, 302, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, and now 2, 301, 302, gonna be 1, 2, and now 2, 2, 3, and now 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, 4, and half 4, we get 303, 304, and half 4, you get 4, and half 4, half 4, and half 4, you get 4, and half 4, you get 304 and a half, here, gonna be 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, gonna be 450, and 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, you get 4 and a half, gonna be 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, you get 5, you get 5, 305, and 3 and a half, you get 5, 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 and half 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 304 and a half, 19. Thank you, Fies.
Colgate.
Colgate guys right there, going to be 2 drafts. These ladies right there here have 3, 10, and 10, and 10, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 3, 10, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 3, 10, 12, 50, 10, and 12, and 10, 12, and 10, and 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 3, 12, and a half, 3, 10, 12, and 3, 10, 12, 50, and 3, 10, 12, and 10, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 10, 12, going to be 10, and 12, going to be 10, and 12, and Tubby, 3, 10, 17. It'd have been an all right deal.
Pretty little dog.
I know it. $26 more of the Codys from down at Colgate. $3 have one, and $3 one, $1 have $1, have $1, you come on 301, 301, 301, and $3 have $1, have $1, have $1, have 301, and 301 have $1, have $1, 2, and hand 2, 2, 302, 302, have 3, and hand 3, 4, and 3, 4, and 4, 5, and $5, and 6, and now $6, 7, and 7, and 7 to pay 3, 9, 10, 9, going to be 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, half 10, and now 10, going to be 3, 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 50, and 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11, and 3, 11, going to get 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, going to get 3, 11, going to be 3, 11, and now 11, 50, 8, 11 and a half, going to be 11 and a half, 12, and now 12, going to get 12, and a half here, 12 and a half, 13, and 12 and a half, going to be 13, now 13, going to get 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, and 14, going to get 14, going to get 14, and now 14, $14, going to get 14, going to get 14, and now you get 14 here, Tubby, 3, 13 and a half, 18. Thank you to the Codys. Here's the grooms and damer, and they're guaranteed open from Brownwood. 321, and 321, and 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 10, not 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, and 12, 11, and 12, 13, we get 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, we get 14, and 13, 14, we get 14, 15, and 50, 16, and 53, we're going to be 16 and a half, $16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 17, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, but about 18 and a half, going to be 18, 15, 19, and 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19, 50, and 19 and a half, and 20, and 20 and a half here, 20 and a half, going to be 20, 51, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, going to be 21, and 321 a pound, 20 now, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 21, and 321 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320 and a half, 27X, preg. Be 2 lows these, Lucan House.
Checked open.
123. Yep, had that one steer on the deal. I don't know. Not about the sort, no. Unless they pulled off some of them crosses, but there was only one. There's not very many. Pull these right off the wheat. Right off the wheat. These old heifers been running right on the wheat fields, guys. Nothing but wheat. We heard that story from another outfit last week. Nothing but wheat guys down there in Munster.
Good weight.
Lucan House. 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 30, 30, 14, 14, and 30, 14, 14, good to be 13, 14, good to be 30, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 15, and 50, 16, good to be 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, and 17, good to be 18, 18, 19, and 19, and 19, good to be 19, good to be 19, good to be 19, half, 19, and 19, good to be 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 20, and 20, get 20 there, good to be 20, get 20, and half 20, and half 20, good to be 20, bit of 20, good to be 20, bit of 20, time, you're half 20, and half 20, bit of 20, there, 20, and half 20, bit of 20, good to be 20, 320, and 320, good to 20, 320, and 320, bit of 320, 20, 75, 20, 320, 320, 320 and a quarter, 320 and a quarter, you're both out, guys, 320 and a quarter, 320 and a half, 320, 50, 75, 20, 75, and 20, 75, 20, 75, 20, 75, 1, and 21, 21 and a quarter, and 21 and a quarter, going to be 20 and a quarter, going to be 20 and a quarter, going to be 21, 50, and 21 and a half, 75, and 21, 75, going to be 21, 75, going to be 21, 75, 75 and 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 322, and 322, and 2, 322, bit of a 2, 322, now 2, and now 22, going to be 22 here, sold, 321, 75, Hayes 1, 321, 75, Hayes on 1. Thank you, Patrick. Yard him out. Check for red crippled heifer. Bronco face. Be 4 pot loads of the ogles this week, guys. Here's the first 55. They're checked open. Yep. 321. Yeah, I got a few more coming. Okay. Okay. Three. 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, here, good 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 11, good 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, here, 11, not 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, 14, and 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 15, 30, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 53, good to be 16, now 15, good to be 16, and half 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, half here, to be 315, 12. Black Brangus heifer. And check for a yellow sick one and a Gant black Brangus. Black sick. Yellow and a black. Yellow and a black sick. All right, guys, be a 4 weigh-ins on this set of cattle, 181. Be a watery eye on the deal. Yeah, that's right. Summertime girls.
I saw the Wyoming cowboy this morning in the office. Did you?
Can't remember his name. Marcus.
Marcus.
Marcus. Muddy pot lid. Big summertime girls in the ring. 285 and 285. 85 of 5 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. 86 on her. 85, 86 here. 85, 86 here. 85, 86, 7. 87, 88 here. 85, 89, 90. And 90 get out of here. 90. And 90 get out of it. Out of here. Group 90 get out of here. Group 90 get out of here. 90. And 90 90 91. And 90 here. 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91. 95, 95, 95, 91. And 90, 91, 2, and 92, 3, we get 93, 92, 3, 93, we get 3, 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, 93, we get 4, 93, we get 4, 93, 50, and 94, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94 to hand, 94 to half, 5, and 95, 50, 95 to hand, 95 to hand, 95 to hand, 600, and 95 to hand, 96 to half, and 96 to hand, 96 to half, 7, and 97, 97, 50, 97 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to half, 800, and 98 to half, 8 and a half, we get 9, 99 to hand, 99 3, and $3 to hand, half 3, and half 3, we get 3, and 99 and a half 3, and 99 and a half, we get 3, down 3, we get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350, and 3 and a half here, 1, and 301 here, 1 here, 301, and 301 here, 1 here, half, and 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 2, and down 2, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, and 3, and half 3, we get 3 T, 302 and a half, 9. The outs. Ouchies. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5 and 10. Good with 10. We get 15 and 20. 225 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 30. We get 230, 235 and 35 here. 40 and now 40. We get 45. We get 45, 45, 45, 45. Yeah, don't tone 45, 50 and 250, 250, 255 and 55, 60. We get 260, 265 and 65, 70. We get 270. We get 270, 275 and 75, 80 and 280. We get 275 and 80, 280, 280, 280 and 280. We get 280, we get 280 and tone, 275. Here's a Clay Heifers guys right there. Good to be Dean Clay.
Nice guy.
Cow makers right there, guys. Here's some cow makers, guys, right there. Here, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 10, 11, and 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, and 350, 50, 15, 14, 50, 16, and 53, going to be 60, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, we get 19, 20, and 19, going to be 20, 1, 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, and 12, here, going to be 21, and 321, and 20, and 1, here, 1, here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 321, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, go to Troy, 320, 28. Thank you to the Ogles and that deal, and thank you whoever that last 13 was. Clay. 38.
Yeah, I'm going to make that a choice of 38, changing it up. Or 38 on the last one.
So the light in off these cattle yesterday, guys. They're lay cattle. They were long win them in February. They're all checked open. 350 and a half 5 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 57 and a half and 57 and a half and 55 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 57 and a half 57 and a half 55 57 and a half so what you get 57 50 and 57 and a half 57 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 350 and 352 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 352 and a half 52 and a half 2 and a half 52 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 52 50 and 52 and a half 51 and 50 51 and 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 51 here group 3 51 and 50 51 here 1 here 40 and 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 42 and 41 2 yeah not here 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 42 42 41 2 and 42 41 2 41 2 42 41 2 341 Kyle 11 Kyle 11 Here's Jimmy's. Here's Jimmy's home raised cattle guys. They're guaranteed open. 350 half one, 50 51, 350 51, 51 51 51 41, and 40 half one, 40 41 41 41 41 341, and 40 41 41 41 41 341, and 40 41 3 more 41, and 41 2 41 2 43 43 3 4 44 45 45 jigga 5, and 46 hundred, and 45 46 hundred 45 6 7 7 7 7 8 47 of 8 47 of 8 daughter, and 47 of 8 here sold 347 LaFleur straight. I've got 29 more. Jimmy O'Brien's guys, home raised heifers, they're checked open. They're guaranteed open. 310 11 and 10 11 and 310 11 310 11 11 11 310 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 10 11 here cow makers here guys right there going to be 10 11 and 3 11 and 310 11 and 10 11 11 11 12 and 12 and 13 13 and 14 14 14 both half 14 and 14 15 and 50 50 50 50 half 14 and a half 15 and 15 30 15 and a half here 16 and 16 and a half 16 and a half 16 and a half 16 17 and 17 17 17 17 17 17 18 18 you give 18 18 19 and 19 19 19 19 20 and 20 get 20 there 20 online you're out 20 and now 20 20 20 20 20 320 out of line 320 and now 20 20 at 319 20 now 20 now 23 20 20 Troy 319 38 X and Preg. Thank you Jimmy. So you got steers? Thank you Jimmy. Here's a Flightman cattle guys right there. You're going to be Doug Flightman down at Munster. 310 11 and 10 11 and 10 11 10 11 11 3 11 and 310 11 3 11 310 11 and 310 11 310 11 11 11 11 11 11 310 11 and 310 11 12 and 12 and 13 13 14 14 50 16 and 50 there going to be 16 17 18 18 18 17 give 18 18 19 20 and 20 get 20 there going to be 20 bit of a 19 20 1 and 21 21 22 22 22 22 21 1, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 22, and half 3, and half 3, and 4, and 23, going to be 4, going to be 23, going to be 4, 23, going to be 23, going to be 4, going to be 23, going to be 4, going to be 23, going to be 4. Jones, 323, Jones, 323. Thank you, Doug. Flightman. You already had a mail? Here's a cane cattle, guys. Jackson Cane from Binger. Wean them in December, no implants. They're all Angus sire. They're thin too, guys. Cool set right there. 330, half 5, and 35, and 35, now 35, 35, 35. Jackson, you here? 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 35, 35, 37, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 30, 7, going to be 37, 40, and 40, 40, 42 and a half, and 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, 45, and 45 here, 45, 35, and 45, 5 here, 43, 44, 5, and 45, 600, 45, 600, 45, 45, and 67, and 47, good to get 47, good to get 47, 46, 7, and 47 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 47 of 8, 9, good to 9, good to get 9, good to 9, good to get 9, good to get 48, and 9, and now 50, 50, and 49, good to get 50, 49, good to get 50, and 1, and 50, 50, 1, here, 1, here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 52, 3, and 53, good to get 3, 52, good to get 3, 52, good to get 3, 53, 52, 3, and 52, 53, 4, and 53, good to get 4, 53, good to get 4, 53, good to get 4, 53, now 4, and 53 and 4 here, 4 there, 4 here, 4 here, sold 353, Kyle won 353. 1X. Here's Chandler Moss's heifers. They all in, 65 of them. Chandler Moss, here's a load.
Who's that last deal?
Kane? Jackson Kane. 321 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21. I won at 321 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21. I won at 321, 1 here, 1 here, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3 and 23, 3, 4 and 23, 4, 5 and 25, 6 here and 26, 7 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 and 7 and 327 pounds, 6, 7 and 7 of 8, 27 of 8 and 9, 9 and 30, 30, 30 and 30, 50 and a half, 30, 51 and 31, 31, 31 and a half and 31 and a half, good to be 2, 30 and a half, 2, 30 and a half, 2, now half and 2 and a half, 3 and 33, 3, 33, 3, 50 and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, good to be 33 and a half, half 4 and 34, 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 34, 50 and 34 and a half, do it, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, and now 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50 and 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 35 and a half, good to be 35, 50 and 35 and a half, good to be 35 and a half, good to be 35 and a half, good to be 30, 35 and a half, here, Kyle, 335, do it again, put him on number 2. Solid red, tag 102. 702. 107. 701, where I come from.
Okay, and then we'll go your way. She said Southside wants to go there.
Right to left. I don't know. Cut and wait. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, but 210.20 and 210.20, we get 210.20, we get 210.20, but 210.20 and 210.20, but 20, good 20, good 20, good 20, 210.20, Terry, 210.9. That man was here from Roosevelt yesterday. Told you all the ponds got full. Yeah. 210.20 and 210.20, 210.20 and 210.20, we get 220, 220, 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, 250, 250, and now 50, 50, 60, and 260, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 260, good to be 2 and a half, we get 260, Terry, 250, 9. Put her on 102. I guess put her. 270. Warner 102.
We have Varner 102.
Should make a good cow poke.
Hubby 12 off that oval cattle for the yellow and black stick.
Some for ovals. Little slow, guys. 210. 210 20 and 210 20, able to get 210 20, able to get 210 20, able to get 210 20, and 210 20, 210 20 here, 210 20 here, $1.50, $1.55, and 55 60, 5, 65, 70, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 5, 85, 90, 195, 195, and 95 here, 195, 95 here, 195, and 95 here, and tone 190. You asking me? Are you asking me or him? What about him? Two Heifers off LaFleur. 310, and 310, 12 to 5, go to 10, and 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, go to 10, 12 to 5, 10, 12 to 5, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, we get 2 and a half, 22, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, sold 325, Kyle, 11.
All right, we can go back your way.
How you getting along, Gary? Like it home. Houston McSpirits. 321, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 29, 1, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 3, half 4, and 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 5 here, 5 here, 325, 6 cutter, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 8, 27, 8, 27, 9, and 9, 29, 30, and 39, 30, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 2, 3, and 30, 3, 4, and 34, 4 here, 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 4, 5, and 35, 5 here, 6 cutter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, $37, give 8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37, going to be 8 here, Tubby, 337, 17X. Good thing he waited a week. $3 I want, and $3.05, we go another one, here, 301, here, 1, not 301, and $3.01, here, 1, you go on, 1, 2, we get 2, and 3, and 3, we get 3, 4, here, 4, here, 5, and 3 and 5 here, 6 cutter, and 3, 5, going to be 6 cutter, 5, going to be 6 here, 305, 306, 305, 6 cutter, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, yet over here, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, going to be 7, we get 7, we get 7, and 7, 7 to bed, 7 to bad, Tubby, 306. 19X. No. I can't see or can't hear. No. Here's a bred off the Lay Farms. She's 6 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 260, 55, 65, 70, 275, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 275, 275, 275 here, Varner, 270, 19. She's been aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get five here. $5 here. $5 here. $5 $3.05 and $3.05 here. $5 here. Terry $3. 9. A GB. A JoJo. Two and 4 months bred, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 we get $5 here. $5 here. Now 3 and 5 and $3.05 here. $5 we get $5 we get $5 we get $5 we get $5 and $3.05 here. $5 here. Now 5 we get $5 we get $5 we get $5. Burner $3. 17. Yep, 9 of them. 5 to 7 months. 5 to 7 months. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. $3. $3 a pound. Poke 290. 19. Nazorkic. These have been aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get $5 here. $5 we get 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 $10. Going to be $3.10, $3.15, $3.20 and $3.25 and $25 here. $5 here. $3.25 and $3.25 here. $5 here. $5 here. Barner $3.20. 62. Pretty tired. McDowell breads. 2 to 4 months. 2 to 4 months. $3. $3.05 and now 3 and 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 3 now 5 and 3.5 we get 5 we get 10 310 310 315 320 and 320 we get 325 and 325 325 we get 325 we get 325 we get 325 Varner 320 127. These should be 5 to 7 months. Yep. Bulls year round. Little white faces. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3. We get 5. Now 3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. 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 3.05. Now 10. 310. 310. 10. 15. 310 and 15. Pretty nice little cows. 310, 15. 310, 15. Varner 310. 5 to 7 months. Put them on 120. 127. You don't want any August babies? 2 years. She's 5 months bred. $3. $3.05 and half 3. We get 3 and 3. We get 3 and 3 and half 3. We get 3. 275.80 and 75.80. 75 go to 82. 80. We get 285. 85 and 90. We get 295. 95. 95 and 300 and 95. We get 3. Go to 95. We get 3. Go to 95. We get 3. Go to 95. We get 3. Jason 295. 11. facing cow. Aborted. $3, now 5. And $3, 5. Bid 5, bid 5, bid 5, and 10. Going to be 3, 10, bid 3, 10. And now 5, going to be 10. Now 10, 3, 10, bid 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10. And now 5, going to be 10. $1 and a half, 5, going to be 3, 10, bid 10. Terry, 305, 9. Six-month spread, $3. Shane Ledford, $3, now 5. And $3, 5, bid 5, bid 5, bid 5, bid 5, now 3, bid 5, 305, one another one. And $3, bid 5, bid 5, bid 305. And now 5, bid 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 5, Warner, $3, 120. Gant Yellow. Steer time. 3,300 steers. Take you to the heifer buyers and consigners at Sale Boys. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 57, 50, 57, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57, 7, 63, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, Jason, 365, 77. 77.
Hey, you guys have anything ready on your side?
Yep, here's a King cattle from Menger, Chris King.
Look at that condition.
$355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, 370, 370, 250, and 70, 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50, 80, and now 82 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 90, and now 90, get 90, and now 90, good to 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 90, here, Hayes, 387 and a half, 7. All right, right there, here, little condition. Cattle right there, here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 70, 370, and now 70, 370, 365, 75, and 75, going to be 83, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, and now 90, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, going to be 94, 05, and 405 here, 10, and 10 here, 410, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 10, 15, 20, and down 20, we get forward 20, we get forward 20, and down 20, going to be 20, but 20, we get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, down 20 here, Marner 415, 551. Here's a Dean cattle from Maysville. 375 and 375 here, 765 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 6750 and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 370, we get 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 and 7750 and 77 and a half, 80, we get 382 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, chase shot 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 8750, 87 and a half here, 80, we get 7 and a half here, Tubby. 385, 7.
Come on in here.
Hi, Huddy. Daddy stove up this morning. Martin cattle gas, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, now 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 770, and now 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half here, Tubby, 375, 7. Hobbs. Yeah, next. Huh?
Can't beat this condition now.
First. Here's a Hobbs gator from Whitesboro, Texas. 355, 55, 55, 55, 57, going to be 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 5, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, 70, and now 70, we get 370, we get 370, we get 370, 370, and now 70, 72 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 and 5 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 34, and 74, and 73, 74 and 5 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, 74, 75, and 75 and 5 here, 74 and 5, 75 and 5 here, 74, 75, and 74, 75 and 5 here, 74, 75, 75 here, Hayes, 374, 77. Here's Jacob Jones from down there at Boswell. Every week, about 23 to 5. 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 311, we get 3, 10, 11, and 311, we get 3, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and 53, going to be 16, and 15, we get 16, 50, 16, and 15, going to be 16, and 15, going to be 16, going to be 15, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, but 18, going to be 18, 19, and 19, going to be 19, we get 19, now 20, and 19, going to be 20, get 20, there, going to be 20, get 20, now 20, and 19, going to be 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, a pound here, 1 pound here, 1 here, going to be 321, and 321 here, Troy, 320 on 99. Thank you, Jacob. Jerry Church from Gracemont. Yes, sir. They're here now. 55, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 55, 5, 55, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 to 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 70, and now 70, we get 3, 70, 2 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75 and 5 here, Hayes, 72 and a half, 77. Let's go to Spyro. Here's Mr. Davis's cattle guys. John Davis, Big John. John Davis, Spyro. $4, now 5. $4.05, and 4.05, we get 5, 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 now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 4.05, and 4.05, and 4.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 4.05 here, 5 here, going to be 4.05, and 10 here, 4.10, and 10 and 10 here, 4.10 here, 4 and down, 10, 10, 10 down, 7.5, 10, and 10, and down, 10, 12.50, and 10, 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10 and 12 going to be 10, 12 going to be 10, 12 Terry, 4.10, 6. Here's the McGee's. Big cattle right there here, 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, 40 and 40, 40, 40, we get 40 and 40 and half 40, 40, we get 40, we get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50 and half 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 5 and 65 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, 70 and 370, we get 370, we get 370 and half 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, we get 70, hey, 67 and a half, 77. You just showed up. Probably. They're 21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321 and 21, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 21, going to be 3 and 23, we get 4 and 23, we get 4, 24, we get 5 and 2600 and 25, going to be 6, 7 and 7 and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27, 8, 9 and 9 and 30, we get 30, going to be 30 and 1 and 31, 31, 30, 31, 31, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 3 and 33, 4 and 33. We get 4 for 5 and 35, 35, 36, 35, going to be 6, 7 and 37. We get 37, $8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, going to be 39, you get 9, 39, 9 and 30 down, high, going to be 9, we get 9, 30 down, high, going to be 30, hey, we get 9, 30, hey, 9 and 30, hey, going to be 9, 30, we get 9, going to be 9 and 30, hey, going to be 9, Tebby, 338, 85. Black Baldy, Stag, Black Baldy, Stag. I got right there, here, 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, here, 3, 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, we get 3, 10, 11, here, going to be 3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, half, here, half, here, about half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, half and a half, here, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, here, PO him, let me call him. $3 at 5, and 305, we get 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 305, we get 5, 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 and 5 here, 5 here, go to 3, whole 5, and 305, we get 5, 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 and 305 here, 5 and 10, go to 3, 10, down 10, 15, and down 20, and 3, 20, 3, 20, 3, 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, going to be 23, 20, now 20, Varner, 3, 17 and a half, 85. Jesus Jimenez from over there at Mustang. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60 there, 5, going to be 360 there, 5, going to be 360, and 55, 60, and 55, 60 there, 5, going to be 360 pound, and 355, 60 there, 55, 360, and now 365, 365, 365, poke, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 365 here, 5, 65, 65, 65, Kirk, 360, Kirk, 360. $3 now 5, and 35, we get 5 here, 5, we get 5 and 10, 3, 10, 3, 5, 3, 10, and 5 and 10 here, 10 and 15, 3, 15, 20, and 3, 20, then 2 and a half, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 30, we get 3, 30, now 30, now 30, and half 30, we get 30, going to be 30, Kirk, yeah, 30, and half 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, we get 30, Tubby, 327 and a half, 9. $3 now 5 and 3 to 5. We get 5 to 5 here. 5 to 5 here. 2.5 and 3 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 5 and 3 5. We get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7 10. 3 10. 3 10. 3 10 and down 10. 10 12 50 and 10 12 to 5. Going to be 10 12 to 5. 15 and 15 to 15. We get 15. We get 50. 12 to 5. 15 12 to 5. 15 and 12 to 5. 15 to 15. We get 50. 15 here to be 3 12 and a half. 9. 95. Okay.
I'm gonna make it a tubby 95, changing it up.
Got mail bill.
Markfield Farms, 2
Two.
drafts lead.
Larkfield cattle guys, 2 drafts. These Larkfield steers. Yes, sir. And half 55, and 55, and 55. You got 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, half, and 57, 60, and now 60. We get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half. Going to be 250, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 3, 5, and 3, we get 5, 3, 7, and 67, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 9, 69, and now 70, we get 3, 70, we get 3, 70, now 70, and 70, 70, we get 71, and 70, 72, 72, 72, 71, 2, 71, going to be 2, and 72. 71 2 and 72 71 2 71 going to be 2 here tub 371 75
More of 'em.
the brothers. Yep. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 27 and a half and 25. We get 7 and a half, 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 750 and 20. We get 7 and a half. Going to be 20. We get 7 and a half. Going to be 25. Going to be 2750. You get 27 and a half here. Half 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and half 30. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Going to be 5 and 35, 37 and a half and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 40. We get 40, 40, 41 and 41 here. 41 2, 43, 43 4 and 44 and a 4 here. 43, we get 4, and 43, we get 4, 5, and 45 here, 600, and 45, we get 6 here, 45, 46, 7, and 47, now 8, and 47, 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 48, and 47, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 48 here, Tubby, 347, 75. Got 1,000 Speak Ranch steers and heifers. And heifers next week. Yates has got a bunch of heifers. Pinkerton. Here's a Pinkerton steers. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, and 50, 50, 50, 63, we're going to be 60, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 19, bit of a 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 23, and 23, we get 3, 23, we get 3, we're going to be 23, 34, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 5, 600, 25, now 6 here, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, 26 here, going to be 25, going to be 6 here, Tubby, 325, 95. Thank you, guys.
Nice deal here.
Wow, look at here. Good deep bodied, deep flank.
Nice guy.
Sherman. Sherman, Texas. $3. $3 wand, and $3 wand. You go on to the wand here, wand here, wand here. You're going to be 300 wand, and 3 wand, and now wand here, 2, 3, we get 3, and 4 here, 5, and now 5, 6 here, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, 7 to 7 by 3, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 to $8, 8 or 9, 9 here, you're going to be 309, and 9 to 9 here, 9, 10, and 9, 10, 10, 11, and 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, and 13, 13, and 13, we get 13, and 13, do it, 13, now 13, and 12, and 13, we get 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 13, Tubby, 312 on 99. Well, them leg cattle guys right there, here, right here, 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 7.5, and 365, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 67, 70, 370, 2.5, 75, and 77.5, 80, and now 80, 80, 80, now 83, 80, 3, 80, 380, 80, 83, 380, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, 80, 3, Kirk, 377.5. White faces are always got white faces. Wilkersons. $4 now 5, and $4.05, and $4.05 here, 385, and 385 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 5 here, 85 here, 85 here, 75, 80, and 75, and 375 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 375, and 375, 375, 375, and 75, hold 1, 375, 50, 80, and 2.5, 82.5, 5 here, 90, and 390, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 95 here, sold, 390, Kirk, 390, Kirk, yard him out. Black Hereford. He is a black Hereford. It's a breed. You didn't know that? White faces. Wilkerson, yep.
They're nice. They're always nice.
355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 5, 55, 5, 55, 5, 55, 1, and 51, and 51, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, now 1, and 51, and 50, 51, now 2, and 51, 2, 51, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 4, here, 4, 5, and 55, 56, and 55, 56 here, 57, 57, 58 here, 9, 59, 60, and 60 there, 60, and 59, 60 there, go to 9, 60 there, go to 9, 60 tubby, 359, 75. Well, they're eating lunch, Letty. They're eating dinner first. $3 wand, and 3 wand, and 3 wand, you go on to the wand, hey, wand, hey, 301, 302, and 3, we get 3, we get 4, you get 5, and now $6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, you go to 3, whole 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 3, 7, 8, now, 8, now, go to 9, here, you go to $9, now, go to 9, here, now, 9, and 3, 9, here, you go to 9, we get 9, go to 9, we get 9, go to 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, 3, 9, 10, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, tubby, 3, 10, 99. Thank you to the Wilkersons. He just had 5 steers on them 2 loads of heifers. Lucan House. That was just on the odds. 321, 321, and 21. That was Leo's. This is Patrick's. Leo just had 1. The dad. Seriously, the dad just had 1. 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 22, and 22, 23, 22, 3, and 23, 23, 23, now 3, and 22, 23, 23, 23, 23, now 3, Tubby, 322, 9. Nope. That was the truth. Here's the Ledford steers. Shane Ledford, guys. Couple drafts of these steers. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, and now 62 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 255, and 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 73, 73, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 77 and a half, and 77, 50, 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 77, 50, and 77 and a half here, middle of that here, going to be 77 and a half here, hey, 375. 77. Be 61 more Shanes.
They are nice.
All right. Nice set of red Angus cattle guys from Shane Ledford. Well, got a little short ears. He'll be on the deal. 320 top one, and 321, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, 31, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, and 21, 2, 21, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, 6 cutter, and 25, going to be 6, 25, 50, and 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the van, going to be 25 of the 6 cutter, and 25 of the van, going to be 26, and 26 and a half here, 7, and 7 hand, and 7, and 7, and 7 to bed, 7 to 27, and 7 hand and a half, and 750 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, $8, and 28 and a half here, 8 and a half, 850, 9 hide, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 30, and 30 and a half here, 1, and 31, 31, 31, and 30, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 331, and 331, 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, T, 330 and a half, 78. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, had them poor thin heifers. Here's some mates. Childress, Texas.
Starved to death.
They're all going to go, guys. They're all poor. They're all thin. They're all going. 350. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 365 and 65 and has 70, 53, 75, 75, 80 and now 80, 5, 85, 90, 53, 90, 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 394 and 95, 405 and 405 here 10, 410, 410, 15 and 10 to 15, going to be 15, 20 and now 20, 425 and 425 and now 30 and 430, we get 430, we get 435 and 435, 435, 435 and 435, we get 435, we get 435 and 435, 435, 35 here. Curtis, 430, 65. Check for a heifer. Gotcha.
Come on, see one of those look like Barton Ware. He's been all over that deal.
Yeah, he would have. Here's what the growth will look like in a couple of weeks, Curtis. Hope you got more feed than this man does, Curtis. 350. They're all going to go. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60, 55, 63, 65, and now 75, and 75, 75, 75, 70, top row 80, and 380, 80, half 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, quarter shot 590, and now 95, and 95, now 95, it get 95, it get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, Jubit Curtis, and 95, it get 95, it get 95, it get 95, it get 95, here, sold him, 390, Kirk, 390, Kirk. Yep, 4 more. 321 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 21, 21, and 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, and 50, 50, 15, 16, and 53, 17, 17, 17, give 17, 18, 18, 19, could be 19, could be 19, 20, and down 20, and 20, and down 20, 3, 20, could be 19, 20, and 19, could be 20, 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 19, 20 here, Tubby, 3, 19, 95. You know that guy? Yeah. Here's the McDowell's, guys. 3 drafts of the McDowell's out there at Shamrock. $4.
More good condition.
$4 now 5, and 4 to 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 405, and 405 now 10, we're gonna be 10, we're gonna get 15, we're gonna be 20, and 425, 25, 425, 425, 425, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 425, 30, 430, 430, 435, 435, Curtis, 430, 65. Most, yeah. He's west, not east. Who's the cowboy sitting over here? Looks kind of familiar.
On a nice cattle, Johnny.
22 and Mark McDowell's guys raised them all.
Ideal condition.
375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 77, 50, and 77 and 77 and 77 and 77, 80, and 380 pound here, 82 and a half, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, here, 82, 81, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 85, 86, 86 here, 7, 80, hey, 80, hey, good to be 80, hey, good to be 80, good to be $88, 87, good to be 80, hey, good to be 87, good to be 88, 87. Going to be 88. Kirk, 387. Kirk, 387. Kirk's buying condition today.
Yeah, he certainly is. Big end off of him.
55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 57, 55, 55, 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 350, and 351, 50, 51, 50, 51, 40, 41, 41, 40, 340, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, and 331, and 32, and 3, 4, 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, Kirk, 35, 35 and 36 and 36 of a hen, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 7, a 37 of a, 37 of a, 37 of a, 37 of a, going to be $38, and 37 of a, we get 30, hey, 30, hey, 37, $8, and 37 of a, we get 30, hey, 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 37, going to be $8, and 37, we get 38 here, Kirk, 337 on 7. Vote. McDowell, thank you, fellas. Here's the votes. Guys, there's going to be 169 in this offering. Here's the votes. Always like to set a cattle. Got some condition about them. A sprinkle of them.
Pretty good sprinkling of them, a good percentage of them come out of the north. John always buys all the rest of them.
A lot of these cattle originated from the north.
Grand total here is 169. She has 43 left.
Could have been. Could have been a little bigger a couple weeks ago.
Well, that's what happens this time of year.
About 43 left? Okay.
You got it on video. I really like to set a steers. Blacks and red Anguses and Char Anguses.
Okay, I'll set on the next 42.
Not balling. Black Angus, red Angus, and white Angus. Muddy Pot should be trotting in. Here we go. Steers of the day, guys, right there. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35 of 5 here, 35 and 335 and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 7 of hand, 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37, 15, half 30, half 40, and 40, 40, 40, then 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, 43, 44, 45, and 45 of 5 here, 5 of 5 here, 5 of 5, 6 cutter, and 46, 7, and 47, 48, 9, 49, 50, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, here, 53, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, David, you're out, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 6, and 55, 55, 6, 7, and 56, 7, Hannah, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, 57, and 57, now 8, and 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 9, 50 pound high, 9, 15 pound high, 3, 59, 60, and 3, 60 pounds, 61, and negative 1, has negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, negative 1, 2, 61, 2, and now 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, 62, 3, now 3, 3, 62, 3, and now 3, 3, and now 3, 4, 64, and now 3 and a half, 4, here, 4, here, going to be 64, and now 3, 4, 64, now 5, 365, 365, 366, 366, now 7, and now 7, 67, and 7, and now 7, and 7, $8, and now 7, going to be $8, now 7, going to be 368, and now 7, going to be $68, now 7, going to be $68, now 7, going to be 8, and now 7, 8, there, going to be sold, 367, David Hilker. Votes, thank you guys. Let's go to steer, guys. Greg Brewer steers, be 2 loads these cattle. Here's some more cattle that are pretty green. Pretty black.
Okay, split draft is 122. Should have 40 in the ring.
Nice cattle, Greg.
Keep them nice. They're green as a gold.
Starts with a good one, ends with a better one. They're green set of 9-weight steers.
Okay, I'll set on the next 41 when you're ready.
They look like Stewart, don't they?
Got the Stewart look is right. That's it. Muddy Pot's coming in. Reputation's in the ring. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, 25, 25, 25, 325, 750, and 7 and a half, 30, 30, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 255, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, 35, 37, and 37 and a half, 37, 7, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 37, 37, 37, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 38, 39, and 9 and 9, going to be 39, going to be 38, 9, and 38, going to be 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be half 40, and 40, and 40, and a half, 40, 50, half 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 42, and 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, 50, and 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, half here, going to be 43, 54, 44, 4 here, 44, 44 here, 44, we're going to be 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, we're going to be 44 and a half, we're going to be 44 and a half, 5, and 45 and 5 here, 5 here, we're going to be 45, and 345, 50, and 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 600, and 45 and a half, 46 here, 46, and 45 and a half, 46 and a half, 46 and a half here, 47, and 47, we're going to get 47, we're going to get 47, and 47, 7 here, we're going to be 7 here, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half, going to be 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, going to be half, and 47 and a half here, going to be 47, going to be half, 47 and a half. Troy, 347, number 89. Greg, thank you guys.
About 500.
Guys are going to be 500. Mr. Files,
Velma, Oklahoma.
Velma, Oklahoma, be 500 of the next few drafts. There's 38 of them. 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 7, 50, 60, and now 60, and 57 and a half, going to be 360, and 357 and a half, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to be 360, going to get 361, as I get 1, 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 2, going to be 2, going to get 2, 3, and 4, and 64, 5, as I get 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 5, 65, and now 6, and 66 under, as I get 5, 66 here, 65, 66, as I get 5, 66 out of there, going to be 600, as I get 5, 66 here, going to be 66 here. So 365, David Hilker. You want to keep them separate from a mother cattle, David? Let's put those on. No, keep them together, he said. 301 of the next offering, 301.
Okay, this draft is 301. I should have 43 here. Give me a good head count off, please. Okay, I'll tag the next 43 when you're ready.
Greg Files. How many's in this deal, man?
301.
Big deal of the day, Johnny. It's a
Guys, here's going to be the big deal of the day. 301 of these steers.
green. They're nice.
Green, green, green. Down there, Velma, Alma. Big deal of the day, Hal Smith. Betting on you. I didn't bet a whole lot. Small wager. At the round table. At the round table.
Okay, outside on the next 43 when you're ready.
Buddy Pot's next. All right. All right, guys, Money Pot's trotting in, getting you 301 to Greg Fowles of steers.
Alert on a set.
320, head one, hit 21, and 20, and 21, 20, 321, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 29, 1, and 321, 2, and 2, we get 3, and 23, we get 4, and 24, we get 5, and 26, cutter, and 25, going to be 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, and high, and 20 down, and 30, we get 30, bit of a 30, going to be 30, and 1, and 31, 30, 31, 2, 1, 2, 33, and 33, we get 3, and 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, 33, we get 4, and 34, and 33, 34, 34, 33, 4, 5, and 35 of 5, 35, half 5, and 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 of a van, 35 of a van, 35 of a van, 6 here, and 35 of a van, going to be 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, and half here, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 38, and a half, 8 here, 38, 38 here, 38 and a half, 50, 50 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9, and down high, we get 9, 39 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 950, and 39 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 39, 50, and 39 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, we get 950, and 39 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, we get 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half. Sodom, 339. Varner, 89. Brindles and the Herefords. And look for a crippled black baldy.
Good steers. How many you got?
Here's the big boys. 132 of the big boys. I mean to tell you. Good cattle, Greg. $3 half wand, and $3 wand, $1 wand, $1 wand, another wand, another wand here, $3 wand, and $3 wand, and $3 wand, wand there here, $3 wand, and $3 wand here, 2, and down 2, now 2, and now 2, good 2, good 2, 302, now 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, now 2, and now 2, 3, and now 3, good 4, and 3, good 4, and 3, good 4, 5, and now 5, now 5, 6 cutter, and 3, 5 and a half, 6 cutter, and 5 and a 6 and a half here, now half here, now half here, 7, and 3, 7 and a half, 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 7.50 now, $8, and 3 now, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and $9, and 3 now, 9 now, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9.50, 10, and now 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, bit of a half, 11, and 3, 11, 3, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, and now 12 and a half, and 12 and 12 and 13, 13, and 13 and a half, and 13 and a half, 14, 14 and a half, and a half here, 15, and 350, and 50, and 50, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, going to be 15.50, and 15 and a half here, half and a half here, going to be 15 and a half, and 15 and a half here, Kyle, 315, 9. Summertime, boys, guys. Few horns. One Charlie, but a little staggy. He's on there. 325, and 325, and 21, and 321, 21, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, another one here, 21, another one here, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, and 23, we get 4, and 24, we get 5, and 26, cutter, and 25, 6 here, 26, 7, and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 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 of 8, 9, and now 9, 29, and now 9, 39 here, we get 9, 29, 30, and now 30, we get 30, we get 1, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, 33, we get 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 4, and 34, and 33, we get 4, 34, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, we get 3, 35, we get 3, 35 here, 35 here, Kirk, 334, 7. Kirk, 7. 334. Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
No, none of them. Hey, Gatesville. 3 loads. 3 loads this week. Here's 57. Pretty black here, Charlie. Pretty good stock, I think, guys, out here. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and 40, and 40. You're going to get 2 and a half, you're going to get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, 47 and 50, and then 50, 50, 50, not 50, 49, 50, 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 4, and 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 56, 7, 57, 57, $58, and 57, 9, good to 9, 60, and 61, has a good 1, 2, good 2, we get 3, we get 3, good 3, 4, 64, 65, and a good 600, and 66, 65, 66, 65, 66, and a good 600, and a good 65, 66 here, 65, 66, and a good 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7, we get 7, now $8, and 67, 7, 7, 7, 9, now 9, we get 9, and now $9, good to 9, we get 9, good to 9, we get 9, good to 9 here, Hayes, 368. On number 77, 368.
Balance of them.
147, is that right?
Yes.
147 on the next cut.
Okay, split draft of 147. I should have 49 right here listed. It just has not off.
Like auto slow.
Good weights. They will be.
Okay, I'll cut on the next 48. Give me a head count off, please. Okay, thank you.
Reputation for feeding now.
This is it, Lynn. Here we go, guys. Reputation boys. Charlie Graham. Yes, sir, guys. Right there. 310, 11, and 10, 11. You 10, 11. You 10, 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 19, 20, hit 1, and 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 6 cutter, and 25, 26, 7, and 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9, 9, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 1, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 5, and 35 here, 6 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 cutter, 35, 6, 7, and 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be half 7, and 37, 37, 37, 50, and 7, 7 of $8, 30, to get 30, 30, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, to get 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, and down 9, to get 39, to get 9, 9, 40, and 40, 40, to get 40, going to be 40, to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, outside 40 and a half, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and a half, and 41 and a half, 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, bit of a half. Varner, 341, 801. Thank you, Charlie. Yard him out. Huh? Me? We'll go clean it. You're not doing nothing. That's kind of like at my house.
There's Jack. And there's Springer now.
Let's go to Springer, guys. Here's Jackson. 51 of these cattle. doesn't look like it right here on this video.
Change the channel.
About what? Holding them? Yeah, I just didn't catch it in time on my last.
It don't bother me. I like them to go out faster.
We had a load in here not last week. Nice deal.
I know. They're sometimes a little too quick. Had a load last week. Here we go, guys. Jackson time. 310, 11, 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, group 12, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, and 12, and 13, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 14, daughter, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, 16, and now 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 20, and 20, 20, and 19, 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, group 20, bit of a 19, group 20, and 19, bit of 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, group 20, get 20 there, group 20 here, group 20. Dodd, 319, 10. Jackson, thank you. What did they bring last week? Was, wasn't it? Yeah, 303 or 307, something. Remember something like that.
Load of Hogan's.
Here's a load of the Hogans.
Okay, split drop for 57. I have 28 in the ring.
Here's Harvey's. Rocks and showers. No. He was here yesterday.
Well, this is a nice deal.
He's running some nice cattle, Harvey.
Internet man looking in here.
Internet, look in. Huh. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, and 30, and 30 to 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, 31, going to be 2, and 30 down, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 33, 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, going to be 33, 33, now 3, and 33, 33, 33 half, and 33 and a half, going to be 34, and 34, 34, 34, going to be 34, going to be 34, going to be 34, would you get 4, and 34 here, 34 to 4 here, 4 here, going to be 334, and 334 to 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 330, 3 and a half, 9. Thank you, Harvey.
Antonio, hang on a minute. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Yes.
What, is there something on the gate?
Antonio's on the gate.
Antonio's.
That's right. I was like, something on my gate, my scales are better. I know.
What do you see, Kyle? You're like me at my house. Hey, dog's made a mess.
No.
ain't cleaning it up.
Yeah, he's not there.
Fink Farm, Denison, Texas.
Yeah, right.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, half, and 57, 50, and 57, 55, 57, 57, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 55, and 55, and 55, and 55, here, 51, and 50, 51, 51, here, 1, here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 55, 56, and 56, 7, and 57, 57, 57, $8, 57, 8, 9, 9, go to 9, 60, and now 61, and now 2, go to 2, go to 2, 62, 61, 2, and 62, 1, 2, 61, 2, Tubby, 361, 75. Be 106 more of the Finks.
Okay, this is a split drop of 106. I should have a
Huh? Is this the one that got you? Schumacher got you? He spends quality time with his cattle. You just sitting at the wrong place.
Nice deal then, Johnny.
I like these Finks. Always do. Conditions always good. I don't like. $325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, condition bows here, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, here, 5 here, 5 here, 6 cutter, and 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 8, 9, 9, 30, 30, half point, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, 4, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, half 4, and 33, 4, half 4, 34, now 4, 34, and now half here 4, and 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 335 and a half, and 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 cutter, and 35 and a half, going to be 336 a pound here, going to be 35 and a half, 36, and 35 and a half, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 7 and 7 about 37, and 37, maybe to get 37, maybe to get 37, maybe to get 37, and 37 to go 37, and 37 here, going to be 7, maybe to get 7, bit of a 7 here, going to be 7 here, Tebby, 336 and a half, 9. Finks, thank you, fellas. Let's go to Clement. 44 of these steers this week, guys. Here's Leon's. Nice cattle, Leon. Good old Bacon's here, right there, here. 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 11, 3, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 13, 14, 15, 50, 50, 15, here, 15, and 56, there, going to be 16, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, going to be 17, 17, and 17, 18, 18, 19, going to be 19, 20, and 21, 21, and 21, 22, 22, 22, 23, 23, 23, now 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, 25, 26, 25, 626, 7, and 27, 27 of 8, going to be 27 of 8, and 9, and 9, jigga 9, 29, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, half 30, and half 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, bit of 30, now 30, and half 3, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, here, dot, 320, 9 and a half, 10. Bacon Leon. Be 3 loads of these cattle guys. Here's the Keatons. 3 pot loads of them.
Nice deal. Summertime deluxe.
Summertime boys.
Well, feeds are
Where's he
green.
from? Oh, yeah. Down there in humidity country. Okay. All right. 335. I'm just so used to these splits. 335. 35, and 35, jigga 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, going to be 40 and 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 50, jigga 50 and 49, 50, going to get 50 and 1, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, and 53, going to get 4, and 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 655, 56, 56, 7, and 57, 58, 58, 59, going to be 60, and now 61, and zigga 1, zigga 1, zigga 2, going to be 3, going to get 2, now 3, going to get 4, 63, 64, 5, and zigga 5, and zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 65, and zigga 5, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 3, 65, and zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, zigga 5, 600, and 65, 66, 7, and 7 highway, 68, now 9, 69, and now 9, go to 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 9, T, 3, 68, 79. Yep.
That's a nice deal now.
Whoop.
Good weights.
Be 93 in this next offering. Yeah, hear that.
Say 47. Okay, this is going to be a split drop of 93. I can take the head count off here. I think they said 47.
Feed. How big can you get that?
They get bigger and all get out. Three 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26 and 25, going to be 6, 25, now 6 here, 25, going to be 6 and 25, going to be 6, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 27, now 7 of 8, 27 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 9, going to be 9, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, 31, and 32, 32, 32, 32, 33, and 33, going to get 3, 33, going to get 4, 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 5, and 35, 6 here, and 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, 35, going to be 6, 35, now 6, and 36, 7, and 37, going to get 37 of 8, going to get 37 of 8, 37 of 8, now 9, going to get 9, bit of 9, 40, and 40, 40, going to get 40, 30, then 40, and 40, 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to get 40, going to be 40, 40, and 40, 40, 40, going to get 40, 30, then 40, and half, 40 here, 40 there, 40, half, 40, now 40, now half, 40, 50, and 41, and 41, 41 and a half, 41 and a half, 41, 50, and 41 and a half, 41 and a half here, 41 and a half here, 41, bit of a half here, dot, 341, 9.
Sure did. took off of them.
Why George pulled these off for? Huh?
Feed your heads off, I think.
325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 30 and a half, 30, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1 and 32, 32, 33, 33, 33, 4 and 34, 35, 35, 35, 600 and 36, 7 here, 7, 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, now 9 and down high, going to get down 40, going to get 40, now 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, half 1 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, going to get 41 and a half, going to be 41 and a half, going to be 41, 2 and now 2, going to get 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 2 and a half and 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 3 and 43, 50, 44, and a half, 44 and a half, 5 and 45 and 45 here, 45 here, 45 and 45 here, 5 here, Kirk, 340, 4 and a half, 7. Mr. Caton, thank you, sir. It's Turner time. David and Grant Turner, how many of these you got?
Be a load and a half of them altogether. One load of these.
61. 61 of the blacks.
Okay, this is the split draft of 61. I have 30 in the ring, 7 in hand.
Not supposed to farm on a school night. Not supposed to farm on a school night. Here we go, guys. It's Turner time. 325, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 27 and a half, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30 now, 30 now, 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 5, 7 and a half, and 37 to 40, now 40, 40, 40, we get 40, going to be 40 now, 40 now, 1, and 41, 41, 2, 42, 43, 43, 4, and 44, 44, you get 4, 5, and 45, secure, 46, 7, 47, $8, and 47, 7, 7, 9, going to be 9, we get 9, 50 and 350 down, 50 down, 50 and 50 down, 50, we get 50, we get 50 down, 50, we get 50, we get 50, 49, we get 50 and 49, 50 down 1 and 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, 53, 4, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 6 and 56, 7 and 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 57 of 8, 58, 58, 58 and 57 of 8, 57 now back to you, 57, $8 and 57, 8 and 57, 8 here, T, 357, 78. Huh? Yes, sir. Oh, Charlotte's. 320. 325, 25 and 25, 25, 325, 25 and 25, 25, 25, and a 325, we get 325, we get 325, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 going to be 2750, and 20, we get 7 and a half, going to be 20, we get 7 and a half, and 750, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, bit of a half here, going to be half, Tubby, 325, 7. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Turners. Go to Walrika, guys, right there. Going to be John Ross cattle.
Be a load of them.
Be a load of these cattle all together. Right there, you're going to be 55 and 55 and 55. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, up the gate, 51, and 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 56, 57, and 57, 9, and 9 here, 60, we get 61, and down 2, we get 3, we get 3, and 4, 65, 65, and 65, 600, and 66, 65, 66 here, 6, and 65, 600, 5, going to be 6 here, Tubby, 365, 75. Did you get a mic? It's pretty good. Black nose showers on the big end. Showers on the big end, of course. Johnny Ross, down at Ringling, Waurika. Ooh, that's going to be a ring full there, isn't it? Be a truckload. 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, we get 13, to 14, we get 14, to 15, going to be 3, 15, 16, 16, we get 16, bit of a 16, going to be 16, bit of a 16, going to be 3, 16, 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, now 3, 17, and 17, we get 17, going to be 17, we get 17, going to be 17, going to be 17, 18, 18, 19, and 19, bit of 19, and 19, bit of 18, bit of 19, bit of 19, we get 19, going to be 19, going to be 19, 20, 320, Dodd, 319, 10. Thank you, Mr. Ross. Yeah, he does. Hi, Jared. Steros Farms. Going to be 3 pot loads of these cattle. Steros. $61, as a good one, 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 now one, 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 a good one, a good one, a good 61, as a good one, 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 as a good 61, and 3, 61, as a good one, 61 here, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3, 55, and 55, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 50, and 1, and 51, and 51, 2, we together, 51, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, 55 now, 5, and 55 here, 5, 600, and 55, 56, 7, and 56, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 56, 7, and 7, 7 bid, 7 about $8, and 57, 8, 9, 9, and now 9, group 9, 9 here, 58, 59, 58, 9, and 9 here, 9 here, Tubby, 358, 75. $105 more, guys. That's you, Mr. Steros? Yep, there he is.
Boy, these are nice. Steers of the day, I think.
He's a preacher man. I remember working his cattle for him.
Okay, this is going to be a split drop of 105. I should get head count off on this first
Yeah.
piece.
It's Jared McGee.
Might see some of these next week, Johnny.
Yeah. We'll start seeing lots of this cattle next week. $3 had one. Yeah, one more deal. Sorry, Lyd. Bruce, you're doing a good job. Really nice job.
Okay, I'll head on the next 35 and I get head count, please.
You like him, Antone? Hang him up and grit him. Hang him up and count your money. Be a bunch more next week. Just like him. $3 have one. And $3 you come under one here, another one here, another one here, another one here. One there, one. And $3 here, another one here, another one here. Go to 301. And $3 here, another one here, another one here. Go to 301. And $3 here, another one you come on here, another one. Now one. And 301, 301, 301, 290, 91, and 91. And 91, here, 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91 on two. And 93 to get two. And 93 to get three. And 93 to get three, four. And 94 here, 94, 5. And 95 here, 95, 95. 96 cutter, and 95, going to be 6 here, 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 98, 97, $8, and 98, 9, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and now 3, now 1, and 3, now 1, here, 1, here, 2, and now 2, 1, 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, now 2, and 302, and now 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 3, 3, go to 302, 303, and now 3, 4, and 3, now 4, here, 4, here, 4 here, go to 304, and 3 now 4, and now 4 here, 4 here, 4, half 4, 3 now 4, 3 now 4, and 304, and 3 now 4, we get 304, and 304, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4 now 4, and 3 now 4 here and a half, and 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, we get 4 and a half, going to be 450, now 5, and now 5, and 3 now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, 305, and 3 now 5 here, 75, now 5, 305, 305, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 305, and 305 here, 5 here, a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter here, 525 here, 5 and a quarter, and 5 and a quarter, 50, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 550, 5 and a half here, 550, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, going to be 550, and 5 and a half here, 5 and a half, 75, and 575, and 575 here, 575, going to be 575, and 575, going to be 75, 75, 575, and 575 here, 575 here, now 600, and 306, and now 6 here, he's heading home, so we're at 305, 75, Troy. 1. Bruce, thank you. Here's D-Bars. Here's Tom Dangelmeyers. 55 to Tom's. Nice cattle, Tom. I like them, Jace. They do, don't they? Come on, Gary. I know it. Guys, here's some nice big green 1,000-pounders. Don't say that too many times. I am. 13, 11, and 10, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, and 13, 11, we get 3, 11, and 12, and now 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 13, 14, we get 14, 14, we get 14, 14, 14, and 14, we get 14, we get 14, 15, and 50, 50, 50, we get 50 now, 15, now, 15, we get 15, going to be half, 15, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, 16, and 16 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 16 and a half, and 17. And 17 now is half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half here, going to be 17 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 18, 18, 18, about 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and 19, and 19, going to be 19, 19, 50, and 19 and a half, going to be 19, but about that here, going to be 19, but about that here, going to be 19, 50, and 19 and a half here, half here, going to be 20, and now 20, and now 20, going to be 20 and a half, 20, 50, 20 and a half here, half here, 20 and a half here, 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 and a half, and 21 and a half here, 1 and a half here, 1 and a half here, going to be 21, 50, and 21 and a half, 2, and down 2, going to be 22, 50, and 22 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 22 and a half, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, back to you, 23, and 20 and a half, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23 and a 3, and hand 23, and 23, 3 here, and hand 3, sold him 322 and a half, Kyle 9. Thank you, Tom. Here's Doug's. Here's a Flightman cattle. Nice job, Doug. Hydro. How about Munster? Three hundred 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11, 13, 11, 10, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, 16, and 17, 17, 17, 17, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, we get 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, and 20, and 19, 20 here, 20, that one, and 20, that one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 20 had one here, here, going to be 21, and 21 here, 1 here, T, 320, 78. Thank you, Doug. Schumacher. 3 loads of these, isn't there, Jace? Schumachers. 3 loads of Scotty Shoemaker. 4 loads. Here's 67 of them. Look like a little bit of grazers, don't they, Elmo? We the only guys down there at Era. This will be it for him for the year. Yeah. 351, 50-51, 50-51, 50-51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, I'm gone, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 52, 2, 3, 53, 3, 53, 3, 53, 3, 53, 3, 53, now 53, 53, 52, 53, 52, 53, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 53, 52, 3, and now 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, here, Tubby, 352, 81. Three more weigh-ins. They are green, guys. Green, green, green boys. 120 something of these cattle.
Okay, split draft of 125. Outside on the first 41. You're ready?
One's got a few warts. He's going to be on there. Shade. Some of them. Guys, here's some good green 9-weight steers from Scott Shoemaker down there, Era, Texas. $325, yeah, $325, and 25, 25, 25, 325, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 5, 6 and 25, 6, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 27, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 27, $8, and 27, 8, 28, 27, $8, and 27, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, half night, and down here, $9, half, and down 9.5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 9, 30, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and a half, and 30, 50, and 30 and a half here, quarter half, and 30, 50, 30 and a half here, 75, and 30, 75, 30, 75, 1, and 31, 31, 31, and 31 here, 1 here, 31 here, 1 here, 331, and 331 here, 1 here, 131, and 331 here, 1 here, Tubby, 330, 75 on 9. Just little outs. What'd you call them? Stags and narrows yesterday? Staneros? No, what you called them? Staneros? Staneros. Here's the stags and narrows. Staneros. Oh, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 60 and 265 265 70 275 and 75 80 85 85 85 and 90 and 95 and 95 95 95 95 295 and 95 95 95 95 95 95 here Warner 290 85. Bring the black baldy bull. Thank you, Scott.
Yes, sorry.
Probably. GS4. Here's Jeans. Jean and Stacy. 325 and 325 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 325 25 and 25 25 25 25 5 here 5 here 5 here 3 1/4 and 325 5 here 6 1/4 and 25 going to be 6 here 25 6 1/4 and 25 going to be 26 here 25 6 here 25 26 1/4 and 25 going to be 26 here 25 6 7 and 7 and 27 of 8 27 of 8 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 going to be 9 25 30 and 30 30 there going to be 30 30 there going to be 25 30 and 25 30 25 going to be 31 and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, going to be 31 and 31 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Tubby 339. 330 tub 9.
Yes.
Girl. Lucy. I've been calling you that in a while, have we? No, girl.
Nice deal, big into
Here's a big end of jeans. Heavyweight contender. $285. 85, 85 of 5 here, good to be 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, good to be 285, 85 of 5 here, 85 there, 85 there, good to be 285, 600, 85, 86 under there, 85, 86, 85, 86 here, 87, 88 there, 88, and down high, 89, 89, 89, 90, and 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 93, 93, 93, 93, 93, 94, and 94, 94, and 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, 94, and 94, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 96, 100, and 95, 96, 100, 95, going to be 6, 400, 295, 10. Thank you, Gene and Stacy. Let's go to Miko, guys. Here's the victories. Boom, 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 boom. Victories.
Andy Woods.
50 head forward, 50 feet forward, 50 feet in one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 10 forward, 51, 50 go forward, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 51, 2, 52, 1, 2, 51, 2, 3, 53, 54, 5, 600, 56, 7, 7, 57, 57, 8, 57, 50, 8, 9, and down, 9, 60, it's 60, have one, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 64, 5, and 5, 5, 5, 364, 79. Your Cubbies can't even beat the worst team in the major leagues. My goodness. At home. Terrible. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325 and 25, 5 here, 600 and 25, it gets 600, going to be 25, going to be 600, 26 and 25, going to be 600 here, 25, 26 here, Marner, 325, 89. Check for Charlotte's got a bump. Lump jaw. Horrible. Put the Cubs there with them. $365 as a get a pot and has a get a as a get a as a get a as a get a as a get a now $565 as a get a pot and has a get a as a get a as a get a as a get a as a get a 750 and 67 and a half and 7 65 as a get a pot has a get a as a get a as a get a as a get a 5 as a get a 5 here 55 and 55 and 55 55 and 55 here 5 here going to be 355 and 55 and 5 here 55 and 55 5 here 59 5 here 51 and 51 and 51 and 51 and 51 here 1 here 1 here 1 here going to be 351 and 51 have 1 here 1 here 1 here top 357. Hold on, guys, right there, here, 335, 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, 35, 7 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37.50, 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 30, you get 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, and half, 40, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, going to be 40, bit 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40, you get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40, going to be 40, yeah, now 40, and 40, 40, 40, you get 40, going to be 40, you get 40, here, Tubby, 337 and a half. 81X. Yard him out. Crippled. Yep. Whoever. Black time again. Oh, them Dean Clay, I like just Heifers a lot. Where was he from? Maysville? Is he down in Maysville? Dean Clay from Maysville? I don't know how I remember that. Memory's getting better. Nice cat, Dean. 321, 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, and 1, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 23, and 3, and 23, 23, 4, and 24, 24, 23, 24, 5, and 25, 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 27, 8, 8, 28, and 28, 9, and 9, 30, 30, 30, 39, 30, 29 and a half, and 950, and 9 and a half, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30, and 30, 50, and 30 and a half, half and a half, 30, 50, and 30 and a half, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 1 half, and 31 and a half, 1 half, 32, and down to 2, 1 hand, now 2, and down to 32, and 32 and a half, 250, and 32 and a half, half and a half, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, half and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, and now 33, 33, 33, Troy, 332 and a half, 99. Thank you, Dean. Nice steers you had. Let's go to Brownwood, guys. Carter and Dameron. Be a couple drives to these steers. 335, 335, you about 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, and 27 and a half, 25, and 27 and 25, 27 and 25, 750, and 27 and 7 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21 under 1, 2, and 22, 3, and 23, 4, and 23, 4, 5, 25, 6, 25, 625, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, half 7, and 27 and a half, here, 750 now, 8 and a half, 9, and 29, and now now 30, and 30, 30, 50, 31, here, 1 here and a half, and 30 and a half, here, 2, and now 2, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33, 50, and 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, and 33 and a half, here, 33, half, and 33 and a half, here, Varner, 333, 81. Say that again, Pope. Yard that last one crippled. Yep. And a couple bad horn shars, right? These are some big horn charlets. Yes, sir. $3, 2.5. Every 2.5. We get 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 2.5. 2.5. 250. Every 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. We get 2.5. You get 5. And now 5. We get 5. We get 5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 10. Every 10. 10. 10. 12 to 5. Go to 10. 12 to 5. 15. 15. 50. 17.5. 17. 20. And now 20. Go to 20. Go to 20. Go to 20. 320. And now 20. We get 320. We get 320. We get 320. And now 20. Go to 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 20. Tubby. 317.5. 85. Is it? Holly cattle.
We've been selling on these for 2 days.
Yeah, had the light ones yesterday. Had some heifers. Valley Mills, Texas.
They're green.
I think it's holy, but I don't know. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60 now, 60, and 360 pound here, 5, going to be 60 there, 5, 65, and now 70, we get 372 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half here, 80, 80, and 380, and 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, and now 80 there, 81, 81, 2, 82, 82, down 2 3, 83 4, 84, 83 4, 83 4 5, 85 6, 86 87, 88, 87, going to be $8, 87, 88, Curtis 387, 75.
We got after these. You want to get rest there, and I got a aqua.
Got a couple more drafts. 325 and 25 and 25, 27, 50 and 27 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50 and 20, 57 going to be 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50 and 20, 57 and 30, 30 and 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. What about 1, 31 and 31 and 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, 34 and 34, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6 and 35 going to be 6, 7 and 37, 37, 30, 30, 9, 39, 9 and 39. 40, 40, 1, and 41, 41, 41, 42, and 43, 43, 4, 43, 4, and 43, 4, 43, 4, 43, 4, Kirk, 343, 7. Thank you, guys. Holies. Yeah, he did. Let's go to Wichita Falls, be the Barron brothers. Hold in. All hands right there here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 70, and 370, we get 370, we get 370, and 71, and 70, 71, 71, 71, 71, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72, 72, 3, and 73, 72, 73, 72, 3, and 73, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 73, 4, and 74, 73, 74, 70, half 4, and 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 74 and a half, 75, and 75, 50, and 75 and a half, 75 and a half, 75, 600, and 76 and a half, 77, 77, 77, and 70 and a half, 77, 77, 77, and 77 here, going to be 7, 7, going to be 7, now half, now 8, 78, 78, just bid one time, 78, Tubby, 377 and a half, 7. For the next cut.
Okay, split draft of 94. I should have 47 in the ring. Give me a good head count off, please.
You want to pull it in the barn, in the garage?
Yeah, we'll be done in 20 minutes.
So much easier it was. So much easier than it was last week. I mean, yeah. Was. 335, and 335, you go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and 37, going to be 40, we get 40, and 40, 41, and 41, 2, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 4, and 44 and 5 here, 5, chicken 5, 45, and 6 here, and 46, 7 here, 47, 8 here, 9, got a 49, and 9, 49, and 40 here, 9, 48, 9, and 40 here, 9, 49, 49, and 40 here, 9, here, Tubby, 348, 82. Summertime, boys, Dad. 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, 21, and 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 2, we get 3, we get 4, and 5, 21, 21, 21, 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 9, here, going to be 29, and 30, we get 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 3, and 33, we get 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 5, here, 600, and 36, 7, 7, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 9, and 9, chicken 9, and 9, 40, and 40, 40, 40, and 1 here, 41, and 40 down to 43, 43, and 43, 4, and 44 here, 5, and 45 here, 5, 600, and 45, 6, 7 here, 7 here, 47, 8, and 47, 8, now 8 here, 9, and then 9 here, 40, 9, and now 9, 40, now 9, and 40, 9, $9 here, Tubby, 348, 82.
Because he wasn't near as aggressive like that time last week or earlier. Well, these should be These are Doug's here.
Here's Doug's.
Should be 2 loads of these good steers.
2 loads, these cattle guys. Here's some ground pounders.
Makes it pretty good, Bill.
He start.
Pretty nice cattle.
Yes, he has.
All spring long. Come on. Give some money for them, too.
Be 113 of Doug's.
Okay, split drop at 113. I should have 37 right here. Let's get a good head count off, please.
One's got a little few warts up there on his neck. He's going to be on the deal.
After this, you want to get yard outs.
Okay.
He's got one little wrap cuts.
Okay. And then we'll get them. Okay.
We'll get Eichelbergers and we'll get it wrapped and cut. And we'll get them yard out. You want get them after that.
Hi, Coy.
Okay, thank you.
There's a reason to big. He starts with a good one. $3 one, and $3 one, $1 one, $1 one, $1 one, $1 here, 3-1, and 3-1, and 3-1 here, not 2, and 3-2, not 2, 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 3-4, and 3-4 here, 5, and 3-5 here, 600, and 3-5, going to be 607, and 7 8 here, 9 here, going to be 309, 10, and 9, 10, 9, 10, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, going to be 12, 11, 12, 13, we get 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, we get 14, going to be 14, going to be half, 14, and 14 and a half, and 14 and a half here, 15, and 15, we get 15, and 15 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be 15 and a half, 16, and 16 and a half, and a half here, half here, 17, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, back to you, 18, 18, 18, half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half here, 50, 18 and a half here, 18, 50, 50 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 18, 50, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half here, T, 318, 93.
Here's the house. $200 put on 400.
321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, 21, 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, 321, here, going to be 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, and 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, we get 3, 11, 12, and now 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 15, and 15, 16, there, going to be 16, 17, 18, 18, we get 19, 19, 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here 2, and 22, 3, and 23, we get 3, 23, we get 3, we get 23, we get 3, we get 23, we get 3, we get 22, now 3, and now 3, we get 3, Debbie 322, 81X.
Yeah.
Bully time, $3. $3.05, and $3.05, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 305, and 305, and 5 here, 5, you get 5, now 5 here, 10, and now 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, and now 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, and now 20, going to be 25, 325, 325, Kirk, you're out, 325, 30, 330, Kirk, 325, straight away. Two 10 20 and 210 20, bit of a 210 20, we get 210 20, we get 210 20, 220 30, and 235 35 35 35 35 35 40, we get 245, and 45 45 45 50, we get 250, now 5, and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 sold, 250 Varner, 18X. Yep. 107. Bring the Red Bull back. Let's go to yard outs, please.
Hey, hold your gate for just a second. My ring runner's on.
Oh, Hulk. Yep. Okay.
He's gonna be a barn at 18A.
Kurt, give 325 for him, Poke.
Solid red for the Kyle 2X. I don't what was the heifer. The mossy still.
What's this?
It's a solid red off of Kyle 2X off the Chandler Moss.
Of a Chandler Moss, a heifer.
What's wrong with it?
With a heifer off,
No, they were all heifers. Chandler Moss.
Chandler Moss.
it was. What was wrong with her, Kyle? We'll just PO her.
Yeah, they're gonna PO this one.
You'd be worse.
They call for a heifer,
No heifers on your deal, Curtis.
but this is the cripple off that deal. Off of Neskrit. Off of Neskrit. And off of Curtis 65.
I don't think he's crippled. You don't put him back on? Put him back on.
Yeah, they said to put this one back on.
Kerford lid.
Off of Kurt.
Yep, we held him.
Okay.
$3. $3.05. And $3.05. We get $5 here. $3. We get $3. We get $3. We get $3. We get $3.05. And $3.05 here. $5 here. $5 here. $5 here. Terry. $3. 9. Files brand. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 60, 5, 60, 260 and 260 pound here, 65 and 65, 70, we get 275 and 75, 80, 85, 90, we get 290, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, Terry, 285, 9.
Terry 9.
This is off of Vickery. It's bad, crippled son of a bitch.
Make 2 tickets.
Kale Vickery. I didn't figure.
Dale, get him with the gate.
Okay, so make 2 tickets. What do I put OKC West right?
Yeah.
Or at what price?
OKC West is the
Whatever
front,
it's
whatever.
called.
337, yep. And then, okay, we're making 2 tickets, not yet.
Hold on.
And then it'll be an OKC West resale, okay, at the same weight, 805. $2. $1.50. $1. $1.10. $1.10. $1.20. 30. $1.30. Terry, $1.20. 1.
Terry 1.
This one came off a Dodd 9. The seller was Troy Keaton.
Yeah.
Snorted.
Troy Keaton.
2 tickets.
Dodd 9.
I don't think you got the map for this one, do you? what he brings, remember? We'll just do it in the office. $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.50, 60, 60, 70, 180, 190, 192, and now 210, 210, 210, 20, and 210, 20, bit of 210, 20, bit of 210, 20, bit of 210, 20, and 210, bit of 20 there, 210, 20 there, good of 20, bit 20 there, good of 20, bit 20 here, Terry, 210, 9.
You come off that big end, about 341.
Put him on 18X.
Corner 107 red.
Put that last one on.
No.
Oh, this one.
Same price, on 18X.
Should be a Varner 18X.
$3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 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 2.5, good of 2.5, 2.5 here, 285, and 285, and 285 here, 85, 75, 80, and 75, 80, 75, good of 285, 85, 90, bit of 290, 85, 90 here, 85, bit of 290, 85, bit of 290, Varner 285, 85,
Varner
85.
Corner 81 for a cripple. We found two of them.
Brooms and Dameron.
Varner 81 for cripple off that groom.
210, 20, and 210, 20, we get 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, and now 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 30, now 40, and now 40, 50, we get 2, 50, 60, going to be 2.5, going to be 2, 60, 70, and 270, we get 275, and 275 here, 75 there, 275, and 275 here, 75 there, 75 here, Ricardo, 270. Two horn steers, and what's the black one? Okay. 305, and they go to Varner 85.
Varner 85.
Reynolds and Hereford. They'll be corner 89. There's 14 of them.
14.
Off of what?
Herefords and Reynolds off of files.
He's sitting up there. It's not, won't be for him.
No, it won't be for him. See here, him.
310.
Yep. No.
80. Oh, sorry, Varner 81.
85. Varner 85.
Okay, so Varner 85.
315. Martin at 315.
That'll be 19X. Did you want any mixed spirit?
Mixed spirit, you said?
Yeah.
There's
Brad's off McSpirit and PO. Okay.
Okay, these are just gonna be a PO.
They destroyed 38 eggs in OE farm.
This would be pretty nice.
Here, you guys have a level one star for Warner.
Those I'll get.
She's 8 months bred. $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305 and 305 here. 5. We get 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 5 here. Varner. $3. 120. Trying to have cow sell. Yes, sir.
This way.
Your way, Hudson.
On the gate.
Green grass, Colner. Green grass group. Cripples and bad eyes are all going to go. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. There you're going to be 210.20 and 20.30. We get 230, 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. 250, 260 and 250, 60. You're going to be 250. We get 260. You're going to be 250, 60 and 250. What about you Mexicans? 260, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80. Terry, 270, 9. Did you quit, Antone? Just a single steer, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 3 and 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 305 and $3.05 here. 5 and 5 here. 5. We get 5. We get 5. 305 and 305 here. 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 15 and 10. We get 15, 15, 20 and down 20. We get 320. We get 320. 320 here. 315, 80. Just 8. 1. 81.
And what day is that on? Sunday when they do that bullshit?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for being here today. Y'all have a good week. We'll see some of y'all back here next Monday morning, 10 o'clock in the a.m. Have a good weekend.